welcome to the Carvana PPA Tour here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open, presented by Pickleball Central. We are going to showcase our bronze medal matches here on Grandstand Court. Right now we have our mixed doubles bronze medal match. I'm here with Rob Cassidy. This is Michelle Esquivel. How you doing, Rob?
I'm doing great. Get to watch some world-class pickleball and watch these players battle it out for the podium. Looking forward to it.
Awesome, awesome. And we have number 16 seed Connor Garnett, who was the LA Open singles champ last Sunday. Now he's here during this bronze medal match with Alex Trong, which is her first bronze medal appearance here on the PPA Tour.
Nice.
They're going to be playing against Martina Frantova, the number 19 seed, and Andre Deascu, who's also going to be making an appearance for the men's gold medal match later today.
Yeah, a lot of history being made this weekend. Incredible occurrences in the world of pickleball. Deascu with his men's doubles partner Gabe Tardio defeating the Johns brothers last night to send them to the gold medal match later today. And now he's here battling it out with Martina Frantova for another medal. Very impressive performance from this man.
I love it. And what do you think about the first appearances by both Martina Frantova and Alex Trong here on the PPA Tour?
Well, I think it's super exciting. You know, this isn't necessarily the gold medal match, but this is for making that podium. There's a lot on the line here. It's a super important match for Alex and Martina to, you know, get that medal and, and break that seal of here I am, I'm elite, and I am making the podium on Championship Sundays.
I love that. I think I would agree with you on that. There's a lot on the line here. We look forward to bringing you this bronze medal match along with others. You guys, we're going to take a quick break, but don't go anywhere. You're not going to miss this exciting match coming right up. I'm better at that.
Yeah, the boat is on the water.
Introducing Verse 6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse 6 Raw, your game elevated.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Welcome back to the Carvana PPA Tour. We're here in beautiful St. George, Utah at the Selkirk Red Rock Open presented by Pickleball Central. You're going to see all these different paddles out here. You're probably going to find all those in Pickleball Central, so make sure you check that out. And we are starting game number 1, Alex Trong to serve.
Letting the ball go out for point. One of my favorite ways of winning the point. You know, they can't keep it on the court. We'll take it.
And ball trickles right over the net for a point.
It's my second favorite way of getting off the net in. Oh, beautiful defense from Martina. Obviously, she, you know, left one a little high, but retreated to the mid-court, gained some ground, reset it. Off and running. Parenteau Daescu. It's low for that drive. Connor Garnett is all over it.
Just short first sight out here in game number 1.
Good energy from Frentova this morning. That's what it takes to win these matches. Good energy and focus.
And Connor Garnett with the first point of game number 1 with that backhand down the line.
You're gambling. If Connor Garnett's hitting that ball and you're gambling whether it's in or out, put your chips on and stay in it. Daescu sneaks the forehand in.
Martina Frentova, definitely one of the best dressed players here. Hopefully they get recognized for that.
Nice, absolutely. Too into pickleball fashion. All right, I am. I'm super into that. But I do love the Connor Garnett get up as well. He's rocking the Florence
nice
gear. Matching hat and shorts. I love that hat.
Ooh, ball off the net.
Good eye.
And a side out here for Connor Garnett and Alex Trong.
If you are saving a seat on championship court, please go claim it now or your items will be removed.
Ooh, ref calls a replay on the serve as the ball toss was let go just a little too high. And the crowd coming through.
Take your time, Blake. Oh, not the best time for these spectators to be relocated. Here we go. Oh, miscommunication.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness by Connor Garnett and Alex Trong, but they have been clashing a bit, which is okay. We got them here to the bronze medal match.
Off the bounce. Drop shot. Daescu with the hustle.
Oh, what a point for Garnett and Trong as they tie up the game here.
Connor Garnett weaves his web. And we do have a movement of the audience members. No fault to their own. There was an announcement made where, you know, championship court is getting fired up, so that makes sense for the migration that we're witnessing here.
And a side out.
Beautiful. Best battle we've seen so far. Nice exchange, plenty high for the athletic Truong to extend and capitalize. Tie game.
And Andre poaches that one for a point.
Martina's got the consistency to allow the point to last long enough for Daescu to decide when he wants to interject.
Ooh.
Interject.
And Martina looking back, seeing if that ball was going to fly out. She misses, and there's a side out there.
think this is a beautiful warm-up for Diascu going into that gold medal match. You might be like, oh my gosh, that's a lot of pickleball in one day. And it is. It's tough on the body. You might have seen him getting some work done on his legs earlier today. But it's all in good preparation. You know, getting here early. I'm sure he stretched plenty last night. Man's a scientist, man. He's just...
Diascu to serve.
Yeah, never not doing what he needs to do.
Nice calm day today, the less windy day of the week.
Thank goodness.
Beautiful championship Sunday. And a beautiful counter from Martina Frantova, taking a 3-point lead here on this side out.
Yeah, the locals mentioned that the mornings can be a little bit nicer. But I will say this is the first time that I haven't seen that flag, that American flag dancing in the background.
What a point.
Spicy exchange. 2-5 in game 1.
Let's see if Trong and Garnett could gain some points here on this side out to close the gap.
Yeah, enjoy the weather while we got it. Might be blizzarding later here in St. George for all we know.
And a quick side out.
2 years ago, we had to postpone for snow.
I remember that. I remember that clearly. Big drive by Diascu. Yeah, the weather is very unpredictable here in St. George. Ooh, and a missed serve by Diascu.
Gonna work on most, not on Garnett. Closing. It's one of the best things he's good at is closing court. It's kind of my favorite thing for 2024 pickleball is closing in on the ball. Oh yeah, they're in.
And the ball sits a little high in Frantova. Alex Trong putting that ball down for a point. Alex Trong on fire here. Down by 2.
We have legendary players in the crowd here. We've got Chuck Taylor, 6'0" Utah legend. Also saw Nate Roosh this weekend, a pickleball player. Rob Davidson was in the bracket, which was nice to see.
Ooh, and Connor Garnett gains another point off the net, making that a tie game here.
Super lucky, and Diascu's gonna call a timeout here and control what he can control.
And
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Welcome back to Grandstand Court here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open presented by Pickleball Central. It's a tied game here. Game number 1, 6-6. Connor Garnett to serve.
The bronze medal matches are underway on Grandstand. Right now, it's the mixed doubles bronze medal match.
And that ball sails in. Connor Garnett with a huge backhand down the line, passing Parenteau.
Bronze match is happening right now on Grandstand. Following that match, the men's singles bronze medal match.
Oh, followed by a missed serve for the side out.
Up next on Grandstand.
It's textbook and great balance from Diascu, that kitchen line. Oh my goodness. And a dink so good. There was no play on the ball. Alex Strong with the cross court.
Another backhand from Connor Garnett.
Just picks his time perfectly, gets low and pierces it down the middle. Top 7 backhand in the game.
Ooh, the second missed serve from Connor Garnett as he's trying to dial it in here in game number 1.
But they are the type of players that can shake that off and move on to the next one. That error carries no weight into the next one.
As proven there with Alex Strong, a nice drive right in the middle. Taking the lead here. And a 2-point lead here in game number 1 from Garnett and Strong. And Martina Frantova, Andre Diascu are going to take another timeout. This is their second timeout of the game. So what do you think's going on here, Rob? How did Garnett and Trong take the lead here?
You know, perseverance and consistent, solid play. They show up, they're high energy. It's always going to be beneficial in your favor, as opposed to, you know, the latter, the opposite. Showing up, moving well, striking the ball well. You're gonna put points on the board. Love to see it.
And Diascu and Frantova, what do you think is going on in their minds here in this timeout as they need to adjust to gain back the game here?
No easy task. You know, it feels like Garnett and Truong are everywhere right now. If they just kind of hold their ground, settle in. It's not an easy ask to keep the ball away from Garnett. I feel like they just have to move it around and fight through the fire here. Here we go, we'll see. Game 1, bronze medal match.
And now we have our first game point. Trong to serve it out. Connor Garnett relentless on his attacks, but missed the last one for the side out.
Offense out of nowhere. Do or die time for Diascu Frantova. Just almost an untrusting swing. If you don't commit to that top spin here in St. George, it will sail out.
Beautiful drive by Frantova.
Made
Trying.
Making a last stand here.
Closing that gap.
Worst enemy there.
And this third into a side out for the second game point here. And a big overhead from Ignatowich.
A little extra pepper on that last overhead just to get it done. Down the middle, great spot. And they hold them within 2.
Third missed serve from Connor Garnett.
Within 1.
Martina Frantova looks like she got that ball down. Saw her struggling a little bit here in game number 1.
Toughness. Critical points from here on out in game 1.
Side out there for Connor Garnett. Alex Strong, fourth game point here. See if they can close it out. And the ball sails long for game number 1. Connor Garnett, Alex Strong. A tough game. They were down, but came back up. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break here at the Carvana PPA Selkirk Red Rock Open. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere for game number 2.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Welcome back as we start game number 2 here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open presented by Pickleball Central. Martina Frantova, Ignatowich looking to come back here. Frantova to serve. And a beautiful first point here, opening up game number 2. And a big put away for his side out from Connor Garnett.
Well, same spot relentlessly, and then when it's finally time for the checkmate, swings it to Dayescu's backhand. Oh, not over yet. Alex retreats while Connor advances. And offense out of nowhere again from Connor Garnett, looking good in the Florence gear.
I love how they are very good at their mid-court game, Rob. being able to, like you said, make defense into offense. The ball sails long.
Good eye, and yet so much topspin that almost held on.
Ooh, the fourth missed serve from Connor Garnett.
Huge heads-up play, punishing the switch transition. Gotta watch out for that if you ever plan on stacking against a smart player like Diescu. He'll eat you up for it.
Miss serve from Frantova, but gaining 2 points on that side out. A nice loopy serve from Connor Garnett, ensuring not to miss another ball. A big overhead from Andre Diescu.
Oh, I see a working, warmed up Tyson McGuffin, getting ready for his singles bronze medal match, which will be coming up here on Grandstand Court. Dictating so well, paralyzing Frantova Diescu with his relentless offense. There's a great return, undeniably in. Much needed side out here in game 2. Thanks for joining us, guys. This is a bronze medal match, best of 3 to 11, win by 2. Yeah, and the hyper relocation to give himself that forehand on the dink. I love to see that. When you start to realize, how much time you have and relatively how fast you actually are, it really opens up doors for your options on the court. Pro tip of the day, move your feet.
Andre Diescu, game 2, up by 1. Connor Garnett unsuccessful with the poach.
It's been a great match so far. Michelle, super tactical. Love to see it.
And all 4 players struggling with their serve today. Missed third from Connor Garnett. And a missed serve and a funky bounce there.
It is nice seeing that energy from Martina Frantova here, keeping their team lit.
ATP defended.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Martina with the reset in the midpoint and a put away there.
Long rally, but still a smidge of impatience on Connor Garnett there. Martina had all the time in the world to tee off on that and punish. Point of the match for me so far. Ooh. The greatness lies in the next point. Got to follow it up with more. drop from Diascu opens up a hole for Martina.
I love that. Great execution from Frantova. And with that, the timeout is called from Alex Trong and Connor Garnett here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open presented by Pickleball Central. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break. Don't go anywhere for more of game number 2 here in St. George. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are so glad to have you here on Grandstand Court here in beautiful St. George, Utah. The Selkirk Red Rock Open presented by Pickleball Central has been nothing but exciting stuff.
Yeah.
With a 4-point lead, Diascu to serve.
Keeping that bounce going, keeping the feet fresh. It's always a good idea between points.
And Connor Garnett lets that ball go for a side out.
It's one of the nice things about Garnett's game and his mental game. Nothing discourages him. Nothing defeats his confidence in his game. I love that. Great way to be out there.
And that high, deep cross court got Frantova and Diascu in trouble there.
2 rallies taken after the timeout. That's what we call a good timeout.
Alex Trong with the missed serve.
Goodness. All right, we got to take one less Zane Navratil video about increasing risk on the serve, right?
Oh, Martina Frantova couldn't get out of the way there. Alex Trong comes in with a big poach on her backhand.
Yeah, clearly unintentional. That's a tough miss. It's easy to get the paddle out of the way. Sometimes the head, not so much, because Martina was pretty certain. But that ball was going out as well. Been there.
And a side out with a 2-point deficit. Martina Frantova, Pro-Am Tennis and Pickleball in Naples owner. Pro-Am Tennis and Pickleball, yeah.
Yeah, the Pro-Am Tennis and Pickleball.
Yeah, Naples, Florida.
It's a great story. One of the meccas of pickleball in Naples, Florida. It's one of the best pickleball stores in Naples. Pro-Am Tennis and Pickleball.
And a big shutdown forehand volley.
She owns the store and she owns the point with that volley.
Andre Diascu serving with 3-point lead. Oh, great play there.
Garnett works the spots really well, just chipping away. All right, love to see a couple in serves here. Very nice.
The ball sails just long.
Leaves it for Martina. Singles, hunts it down, single style. And Diascu keeps him back. Awesome point. Also have Caitlin Christian in attendance here on Grandstand Court.
A 3rd missed serve in game number 2. 7th missed serve overall for Connor Garnett. But proving us wrong with 4 missed serves, gaining game number 1.
Match isn't over. Plenty to prove.
Ooh, and a miss serve from Frantova for the side out.
I can't watch. I can't watch.
This game has definitely evolved, Rob, into big serve, big return, short points.
The 2E cross court dink into ATP from the high mobile Andre Diascu. So nasty. Points like that, or like smelling salts, get you right back in the match. Again!
The ball is called wide as Garnett and Trong are down just by 1 point here in game number 2.
Yeah!
Frantova plays a ball that seems to be going out there.
Andre did his best to let her know. It's good partner communication. It's not easy to lay off those balls, especially when someone like Garnett's really laying into them. Now she knows. Goes right back to it. And that one's gonna stay. No time to decide. Connor Garnett, that's how he gets it. Put the ball on him.
And with that two-hander, that 2E nation down the line, we have a 1 point lead here as Frantova and Diascu call a timeout. In game number 2, Rob, what do you think?
I think this could end in 2, this could go to 3, and I'm enjoying the show and letting these guys put on a fantastic performance. I mentioned Caitlin Christian in the crowd. That's because she's going to be on this court later today in our women's singles bronze medal match, fight for podium. Caitlin Christian versus Georgia Johnson.
Wow.
Coming up later today, looking forward to it. If you want to sponsor Caitlin Christian, she's free agent right now, free agent pickleball. So you can reach out to free agent pickleball, Instagram.com to inquire on that, or reach out to Caitlin Christian directly.
I love it.
But, she's definitely a fantastic representation for the great game of pickleball, athletics, and sports in general. So it's great to have Caitlin Christian in this game.
She'll be facing off number 5 seed Georgia Johnson after our men's singles bronze match, which is coming up next. Tyson McGuffin, number 3 seed versus number 4 seed Christian Alshon. That's going to be a great one. But we're back here in game number 2, 8-7. Alex Trong trying to serve it out.
And there it is, 1 for 3 in the recent stats. Diascu with the good communication, great timeout. Here we go. That's the second time we've seen a dink come cross court without a play on the ball. You don't want to be hoping that the ball is going out. Got to make sure that you're there with your body in case it lands in. Easier said than done. Martina's turn. ATP defended. And they get it. Great setup from Frantova there.
And a big play with a big point there. 8-8, tied up here in game number 2. And Diascu, Frantova take the lead.
This is a classic play from Diascu. Great serve, great third shot drive. Not amazing, just a great third shot drive into point.
And with that, Connor Garnett, Alex Trong, go ahead and take a timeout. And we're going to take a timeout here at the Red Rock Open presented by Selkirk. Let's go. We'll be
The
right
Selkirk Red Rock Open is brought to you by Selkirk. We are pickleball. By Carvana, serving happiness all season long. By Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. By Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. And by Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Welcome back here in St. George, Utah. We're here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open, presented by Pickleball Central. Martina Frantova and Andre Diascu leading by 1 here in game number 2. Let's see if they could close it out. And the ball is called wide. Martina Frantova at Andre Diascu asking if the ball was out. The ref did not see, so it is not overturned for a side out. Close one there, Rob.
Epic exchange coming from Martina Frantova there.
And then angle on the overhead.
Not enough real estate. Garnett is very capable of getting that ball, but just runs out of real estate. Maybe saves a collarbone, avoiding that fence post there.
Down by 1.
Another element. Oh no, and another miss serve. You got to be kidding.
The great thing is that Connor Garnett's actually laughing it off.
I mean, at least he looks good while doing it. That's all I can say.
9-8-1, Diascu serves.
Nasty drive. Perfect fifth. Oh! Missed execution on the setup. It is crunch time here on Grandstand Court. What is the tally on Garnett? How many missed serves?
10 total missed serves.
Nice.
And the ball is wide. Oh my goodness. What a side out for Trong and Garnett. Let's see if they could keep their serves in. See if they could tally up some points for game number 2.
A lot of hard work from Diascu for that last ball to be out. That's a great serve return.
Alex Trong, big counter there. Tie game here.
Frantova scraps out. No. That's tough.
Unlucky off the net for a match point and the bronze medal.
That's going to do it. Nothing
Congratulations.
discourages these two.
Big win from Connor Garnett and Alex Trong. Alex Trong's first PPA bronze medal. Congratulations goes to them. And a tough, tough draw for Andre Diascu and Martina Frantova as they made a great showing here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open.
Yeah, and I feel like that scoreboard is a strong indication of what just occurred in this match. I was asked before the match, who do you think is going to take it? And I said, toss a coin. This is a 51-49% winner. Over 10 serves missed in that match, 9 of which were by Connor Garnett alone. No, not really. But,
Actually,
like
it was 10 missed
serves.
serves.
Even though all those missed serves, they still pull it off.
Yes.
Nothing discourages you. You got to stay on your game. You continue doing what he's best at, and they pulled it out. Congratulations to Garnett and Tron.
Awesome, awesome play. All players, incredible job. Don't go anywhere, you guys. We're here on the Grandstand Court where we'll be having number 3 seed Tyson McGuffin versus number 4 seed Christian Alshon. Special guest Chuck Taylor coming in with Rob Cassidy to do announcements there on Grandstand Court.
Secrets out.
So don't go anywhere, you guys. We're here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open presented by Pickleball Central. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball?
Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATPs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
The Selkirk Red Rock Open is brought to you by Rain, clean energy for everyone. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. By Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Grandstand Court here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open, presented by Pickleball Central. I'm Rob Cassidy here, joined with special guest Chuck Taylor in the house.
Hey, Rob. Glad to be here.
Yeah, man, glad to have you here. Chuck Taylor, PPA contracted player on the scene, getting big dubs, big wins, not just this year, but in previous years. I've had the pleasure of sharing the net, same side of the net with him, and the not so much pleasurable losing to Chuck Taylor. But great doing battle with you, man. Glad to have you here. And how's Utah treating you, man?
Thanks. No, I appreciate it. I love Utah. Moved here like 7.5 years ago. Beautiful state. You know, today might be the best weather I've seen all week. So
sure.
Super happy to see that for the medal matches.
Absolutely, yeah. It's been some wild stuff, and I'm almost uneasy that a cloud's going to come by and just shift it all up again, like we've seen in earlier days this week. But yeah, there's not a cloud in the sky, and we got our singles match coming up here. Bronze men's match for the podium. Christian Alshon versus Tyson McGuffin here on Grandstand Court. Looks like they're getting ready to get started here. So thank you guys for joining us. Chuck, do you play singles?
You know, I like to dabble in singles a little bit. It's a fun warm-up, gets your whole body moving. But no, not too often in the tournament. You know, these guys are just, the level of athleticism, skill they have is just fantastic. So good.
Yeah, it's good for the body in one way and not so good for the body in the other way, right?
Yeah. You know, I found that singles is extremely fun when you're winning. When you're losing, it's just way too much running back and forth.
Yeah, and I mean, you've been around the game a while. In my experiences with singles, in a lot of ways, it kind of helps with your doubles.
It can, yeah. You got to maintain great body control, shot control while you're on the move, full stretch. It absolutely can keep you dialed in when you know, there's so much going on around you on the court.
Yeah, and anytime, you know, especially in recent eras of pickleball, the drive has become more and more relevant than perhaps recent years in doubles. It's going to be good to have a well-versed drive at any given time in this game.
Yeah, you know, I was watching that mixed doubles match before, and Connor Garnett was, you know, driving that ball forehand, backhand side, wherever he was on the court, and finding great success of, you know, keeping the pressure on.
Yeah. Yep. Same. I was kind of watching Garnett use his offense to kind of paralyze the other team, kind of put them in a defensive position.
Looks like we're starting.
Yep. Getting started here. Point number one, game number one. Alshon to serve. This is going to be some rapid fire stuff here. I'm not necessarily into saying, oh, who's going to win? But again, be a guessing game as far as I'm concerned with these two fellas. Ooh. Wow.
Yeah. You know, I think this might be the first time they've played against each other this year.
Really?
2024. They played maybe 3 times in 23, I believe. Tyson has the winning record, but I can't confirm that. But I know Christian's been having great success on the singles court. You know, in the points race for this year, he has accumulated more big wins.
That's good stuff. McGuffin has another bronze medal match later today on this court. But I believe this is Alshon's last match of the weekend right here.
Wow, Christian able to find the angle from the back half of the court.
And you blink and it's 5-0. When did that happen? I guess just now, right? Got the tires squealing.
Wow.
Hunting that ball down, Christian Alshon.
Tyson able to find his footing. I mean, that serve from Christian was so good. Got a weak return. Tyson able to turn it around.
Oh, man. Another concession of too good from Tyson McGuffin.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start from Tyson, though. I'm interested to see him gain his footing, get into this match a little bit, get that energy pumped up.
Yeah. Another amazing shot from Alshon. All cylinders this morning.
Wow.
And an early timeout called by Tyson McGuffin, 6-0. These guys are going to take a short break, and we will do the same. We'll be right back. Game 1.
It's time now for the Carvana driving it home moment.
I think they're up for the challenge here. Jeez. There he is. Yes. There it is. That's what we're going to need here. Gabe Tardio has arrived. And we're back here with a broken open game 1. Christian Alshon up 6-0 and serving against Tyson McGuffin. Men's singles bronze medal match here on Grandstand Court. Time is in. Here we go.
Wow, what a jump, great reach. Love that move by Christian. You know, I think it was a good timeout call by Tyson trying to regroup. He does have Kyle McKenzie on the sideline helping him coach him up, you know, keep him pumped up. So yeah. We'll see if he can see something out there and find a groove.
Ooh. Alshon almost making the indication of an out ball there, but he wasn't sure.
Yeah, that was a close one.
All right, let's see what Tyson's got. A quick side out. I mean, just based on the body language, it might be tough to get motivated here. You know, we got other things going on, and you know, a bronze medal match for Tyson. You know, he likes the gold.
Yeah, we all do.
There it is.
I feel like anytime he wins a point, I want to hear a little barking, a little bit of energy out of Tyson. You know, he's such a great energy player.
He does have gears. Off the net now, not his morning so far. Christian Alshon. He's got that new signature Paddle Tech paddle. Seems like a nice piece of equipment.
Oh, that's a close ball.
Oh my goodness, cutting him up with these angles.
It is impressive, Christian's ability to find that angle, winning points from the back half of the court. I mean, really utilizing that kitchen to find that space.
Not easy. McGuffin fends it off. That same ball that Alshon's had success with in this game. Oh no. Game of inches. 11 has never seemed so far away.
Well, that was a good setup. He had the ball that he was looking for.
There it is.
Nice.
Second gear. Can expect a little bit of a streak out of McGuffin here, I think. And there's one on the board.
Kept Christian back. He was didn't want to commit to coming to the net and getting past. Obviously a great serve by Tyson there.
Oh, my goodness. It's a great blueprint on that serve.
Yeah,
Alshon wasn't exactly able to take the net just yet. Oh, my gosh.
Kept him back again.
And we'll take it. Could be doubles, could be singles. Better an inch high than an inch low. Nasty serve. Serves and takes the net first. McGuffin has shift gears.
Christian really electing to stay back on the return. It's interesting. We'll see how that continues to develop in this match, in this game.
Do you think it's the serve from Tyson that's forcing him to, or is it kind of a... Well, I guess it's making him decide to, but...
Yeah, I think Christian's probably just a little bit weight back on his heels slightly, so he's not moving forward on the return. So that half-second delay is causing him to question approaching fully.
Nice. Feels like this could be in game 3 right now, but it's just minutes into game 1. Chuck, who'd you play with this weekend? You were in the brackets.
Yeah, I played with Mario Barrientos in the men's doubles. Utah guy.
Yeah.
Play with here locally, and in mixed doubles, Ling Wei Kong. She is living in Wichita, Kansas, so
nice.
trains and plays with players out there. Really fun playing with both of them.
Are we going to see more of her on the scene?
Oh, for sure.
She's got the bug.
Yes. Who doesn't?
Nice. Dude, Mario's a great player. He's been playing very well. Some of you, Chuck.
Oh, thank you.
We got those rec games in at LA. It was a good time.
Christian comes up this time. There he is, able to make his way up off the return, controlled the net.
Strong timeout, stopping the train early. Yeah, it's really, really good.
Yeah, Christian's serve's been really good and forcing some shorter returns from Tyson. Really kind of conceding control over the rally to Christian early. There's a better return. That was nice.
Game 1, best of 3 to 11, win by 2 here in this bronze medal match. It's a lot of work. (9-2). Alshon to serve. That's
Hate to see it.
Seems to be the way things have been going in this game 1.
Oh, Tyson gets his net core, but it doesn't stay in, and that's the game.
Game 1 going to Christian Alshon here. Players will switch sides and play game 2. We will take a short break, guys, and we'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in here on Grandstand Court at the Selkirk Red Rock Open. We'll be right back.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball expert.
And we are back here on Grandstand Court. Bronze medal match game 2 coming up. Rob Cassidy here with Chuck Taylor. Chuck, are there adjustments for Tyson to make going into this game 2?
You know, I don't know a lot of adjustments on strategy-wise, but I just want to see more energy out of Tyson. You know, he usually has that pep in his step. I want to see 2 peps. You know, I want to fire it up anytime he wins a rally, get barking a little bit, positivity, mentality. That's what's going to help him execute a little bit better.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think he needs to decide if he wants it and get motivated out there and take it. It's a tough morning.
Yeah. Just shaking his head like everything's unlucky. You know, you got to fight that off and just get fired up yourself.
Alshon is smooth sailing here. Bursting onto the scene, what, just last year? Christian Alshon has dedicated hard and really made a name for himself. Lost a close one to Jack Sock for that gold medal match. There it is. There's the crime dog.
Nice job. Yeah, he did. He had a close second game against Jack Sock. You know, Tyson had an even closer match against Federico Staksrud, who's been on fire on the singles this year. So
that match, that gold medal match, is actually happening on Championship Court by Humana right now on Pickleball TV.
Be just that a little bit of a hangover coming off of a tough loss, you know, and having a chance to be in the gold medal match. But here on Grandstand,
the ball path on those drop shots is really, really cutting out Tyson McGuffin. It's just the ball's dipping so well and just a decent amount of pace. Again, if that was on court, that would have been point. There it is.
Tyson out there talking to himself.
Not his day so far. At least at this right now, we can see Tyson McGuffin searching for that fire. So we're going to see some fight before this match is done.
You know, everyone out here works so hard, you know, practicing, gets the reps in, can hit the shots. This tournament time, game time, they got to be able to execute. And I think a lot of that comes down to mental. Like, pro pickleball is so much mental. Close call, but called out. Tyson confirms for the ref, who also saw it this long.
I like that. Even him checking with the ref shows that he cares. Might have heard him mutter that he's having a hard time moving out here, that he can't even hardly move.
Yeah, I think I'd have to agree with him. You know, so far I just haven't seen that extra gear that he usually has.
I mean, even just the Selkirk Red Rock Open itself has been a long weekend. And it has been back to back to back to back weekends this April.
April, yes.
You know,
every weekend has been an event.
If you're not out there grinding, you know, with tournament play, you're either out there practicing to get ready for the tournament play or you're traveling. It's been a long, long April for these pros. Including yourself and myself, Chuck.
Nice. Yeah, Christian's doing a great job, though. He's locked in.
Right.
Feels like he's not getting himself too high or too low.
Yeah.
He's just executing, has a game plan, hitting that cross court. Oh, our first service warning on Tyson.
Referee sneaks in a service warning on Tyson McGuffin.
Tyson doesn't seem to be able to hit a ball, hit the broadside of a barn right now. Unlucky, unfortunate. Just got to dial that in. This is the first day really of the pro events where it's not been super windy.
Yeah, you'd almost prefer that at this point for some shorter points, less precise points. But props to Alshon for smooth sailing here against Tyson McGuffin. Like you mentioned, Chuck, sometimes when my opponent gets frustrated, or it can be contagious. But Alshon's totally unaffected. The ball was definitely out.
Is that out? Yeah. Tyson kind of conceded. He said a yup.
He got beat, yeah, but that ball was definitely out.
Just landed wide.
Fooled the refs, though. My goodness.
Got some folks in the crowd trying to pump up Tyson. I think we all want to see a little bit more pickleball in this match.
Yeah, I think the love from the fans for Tyson McGuffin's not going anywhere. He's a hard-working man.
Yeah, Tyson and I go back pretty far. I think I was there at his first pickleball tournament in Washington.
Talking Centralia?
Centralia and down towards Vancouver, Cascade Classic.
Oh my goodness.
You have to ask him. But loved watching his career grow, and he's always been such a good sportsman, and just like all of us, just loves the game of pickleball.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, this loss might be more valuable than the bronze medal, as it's going to probably light a fire under him as he gets a couple weeks of rest before Atlanta, and you can expect him to train harder and come back stronger during that time. Sometimes the loss can be more valuable. Alshon looking for the hardware.
Yeah, I feel like every time Christian hits it, he's got a winner on his paddle, and
McGuffin's not an easy person to do that against. Uh-oh. Hey-oo.
Crowd getting fired up after that rally. Still no barks out of Tyson, though,
Yeah, he's got the men's bronze medal match today as well. I really think, oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, not over yet. He's gonna sneak a little timeout action here. Christian Alshon sneaking a timeout. Love to see it. There's no new brain to the singles game, and he knows the beginning of a streak when he sees it. Shuts it down. We'll take a quick break, guys, and be right back with game 2.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
All right, and we're back here. Game 2 of the men's singles bronze medal match. Christian just called a early timeout, but I think it was well played. Try to stop any momentum that Tyson might be gaining.
Yeah, I actually love that timeout. It is just a testament to how dialed in he is right now. Hunting for that hardware.
What's the score?
Everything okay, ref?
Ref called 3, but the players think it's 2-8.
Yeah.
You know, I like that call timeout. You know, a lot of times you're on the court and you're like, oh, should I call timeout right now? And you don't.
Yeah.
You know, and you're like, oh, I should have. It's kind of like when that ball rolls on the backside of the fence, you kind of barely see it, and you're like, oh, I should have called it. So I think it's a good thing. As soon as it crosses your mind, you might as well do it.
Yeah, no debate. McGuffin.
Okay.
He got low enough for that one, but same thing. Before perhaps. Oh, sorry.
I was just saying, Christian's been serving great
Yeah.
this whole match.
Nice.
Right there.
That drop shot. Play with your food just a little bit. Love it.
See the hustle from Christian there. Get the shoes squeaking. Tyson maintains control at the kitchen, though, so hope to see more points like that.
And we might have heard Tyson verbalize, I can hardly move here. He's got to prioritize his body over this bronze medal match.
Woo. Let's go.
Let's take another look here. McGuff opts, but no, the ball stays on. And the first peep we hear from Alshon all match is a good yeah.
Oh my goodness. What a shot. You know, actually, that was reminiscent of a shot that I think Jack Sock hit on Christian yesterday. Added that to his playbook real quick. It's like a
man on a mission. Match point here.
And
Christian Alshon gets it done.
Great play by Christian. I think Tyson's probably a little disappointed with his level of this match, but he's a champion. He'll regroup, like you said, maintain his body. But hats off to Christian. Like, just fantastic execution, great game plan.
Absolutely. You know, man on a mission, we mentioned. McGuffin might have other missions that he needs to execute. The men's doubles is a big one earlier. It's a big statement match. Got to save that body and the whole rest of the year, you know, so save that body. It's been a long April and a long Red Rock Open. Congrats to McGuffin on all his success this year thus far. And a huge congratulations to Alshon for making the podium. Another great showing, another weekend for him as he climbs and climbs weekend after weekend. So awesome. Another fantastic bronze medal match. We got our next one coming up here on Grandstand Court, guys. Thank you for joining us, and we'll be right back.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experienced enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open, presented by Pickleball Central, St. George, Utah. The day is beautiful, and we have an amazing match coming up. Women's singles, Caitlin Christian versus Georgia Johnson. This is Michelle Esquivel, and I'm here with Mari Humberg. Mari, how you doing, girl?
Doing good. Thanks for having me, Michelle. I'm looking forward to this match here.
Yes.
Should be a good one.
Tell me all about these players. What are we going to expect here?
So, two very good singles players here. So, Caitlin has a very, very strong tennis background. I think she actually specializes in doubles in tennis, but translated very, very well to singles. She's had some great results this year. I believe she's made a final.
Nice.
And Georgia has been pretty steady in singles this year, definitely climbing up the rankings too. Has had some really good results lately, so I'm excited to watch this matchup. I believe they have not played each other, so this is the first time.
That's very exciting when you see first matchup, both players trying to figure out each other's games. I love that.
Right, and one with a strong tennis background, you see Caitlin's strokes are very clean. Just you can tell that she's coming from tennis, and then you have Georgia that's almost purely a pickleball player. A little bit of tennis, but not half as much as Caitlin has. So it's interesting to see the different choices they will make and the different strokes we'll see from both of them.
I love it. Coming from Mari Humberg. I love having her here on the mic. And thank you all for joining us. You know, Caitlin Christian going all the way into the draw to the semis and losing to Maggie Brascia, who will be on championship court playing against Leah Jensen. But Caitlin Christian fell short to the #1 seed, 11-4, 11-8. And Georgia Johnson falling to Leah Jensen, 11-4, 11-0. So after some tough losses and coming out here on Sunday to work for that bronze medal match, hopefully both these ladies are going to really give it their all and fight here.
So what's interesting too is Thursday was singles day, and the conditions were a lot rougher than they are today. At least it looks like. It was very windy. I actually got to commentate on one of Caitlin's matches, and the side determined the winner, which is kind of crazy.
That's so unfortunate. And tell me a little bit about how the wind plays a factor, and also is the altitude a factor here in St. George?
I've never missed as many serves as I did here, and I don't think I was the only person to do that. I think a lot of people, I've heard that from a lot of people this week. So the altitude is absolutely a factor, and then the wind. I mean, if you're with the wind and the altitude, how do you control it?
Right.
It's so hard to control that ball. So it's definitely been something that's been on the back of a lot of pros' minds. And if you can see here, Georgia warming up serves, look at how far back she's standing.
Yeah.
I think she's giving herself a little bit more space to be able to hit that serve in. And that's something that a lot of people typically don't do, but here you've seen it more.
As she missed a warm-up out serve. And you were not here for our mixed doubles finals, but Connor Garnett and Alex Trung did take bronze. But Connor Garnett missed 10 serves in the whole game.
Just him?
Just him.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So we were just tallying it up because we couldn't believe how many missed serves there were. And you don't want to hold back either, right, Mari?
Absolutely. Because, I mean, a lot of players, I'm one of the players that likes to go for my serve. I think I get rewarded with short returns. But you start getting hesitant, right, if you start missing them. So it's tricky. But I do think these two players like to go for their serves as well. So I'm curious to see how that plays out in this match.
Love it. I love it. Love having you here, Mari.
So glad to be here. Get to spend some time with Michelle.
All right. These players are just about done warming up here. Getting ready to go. Caitlin Christian is the number 6 seed, and Georgia Johnson is the number 5 seed. So according to seeds, Georgia Johnson should be winning this one. But when you have close seeds like that, it could go either way, definitely. So place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a really good match here.
All right, looks like Caitlin Christian will be serving to start us off.
Aggressive play for
Very
first
aggressive.
point.
Wow. Georgia chose to be aggressive instead there.
Yes, she takes the net for the side out.
Very nice return down the middle. Didn't give Caitlin any angles there. Wow. And that's the signature Georgia Johnson shot. The forehand out of the air. You don't want her hitting those.
And especially from the midcourt, my goodness.
A lot of power there.
1-1. Now tell me, are these ladies prone to coming up to the net right away, or do they like staying at the baseline?
So I think these are two that don't like the long baseline rallies. So I think we will see a battle of who can get up quicker.
Okay.
And you don't want to rush that, right? Because they can also hit good passing shots. But I think the objective of both of these players is to get up to the net as quickly as possible.
And Caitlin Christian gets up at the net for a side out.
And another return down the middle. I think we've been seeing more and more of those, right? That return down the middle takes the angle away from the baseline player. Oh, wow. Great finish there from Caitlin.
Singles definitely a more demanding, physically,
Definitely.
more, and I want to say mentally as well, as you're the only one covering the court.
Another good return from Georgia forces the passing shot from Caitlin to go out by just a tad.
And that forehand passing shot down Caitlin Christian's backhand line for a point.
A little bit short on that one, right? Gave Georgia some options. It's a missed return off of a good serve. Seems like both of them are going for their serves right now.
Oh, and Georgia Johnson, this is just wide for the side out.
Little drop volley from Caitlin Christian, very characteristic of tennis players.
Nice return.
Yeah, nice deep return from Georgia. Causes the error from Caitlin. 3-2, tight start here. Lots of side outs. Another good serve. 4-2, and Julie Johnson has made her way to Georgia's bench. That is her mom. And her brother will be playing a little bit later on center court for the men's doubles final, J.W. Johnson.
And a backhand cross-court put away. Caitlin Christian calls a timeout here in game number 1. Georgia Johnson playing well here in game number 1, up by 3. We're going to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. We're here at the Red Rock Open.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball? Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open, presented by Pickleball Central, where you're going to find all the great paddles. Mara, you're playing with the Pro XR, aren't you?
I am. I love my paddle. I play actually with 2 different paddles for singles and doubles.
Oh.
I'm one of the few players that does that.
You are one of the few players. Tell me all about that.
So I rarely use a two-handed backhand in doubles, and I like to use it a little bit more in singles. So I use the longer handle paddle, the 14 signature, and I use the 14 standard for doubles.
And another big backhand from Georgia Johnson with another point on the scoreboard. 6-2 here in game number 1.
Little luck off the tape there. She'll take it though. Wow, incredible point there from both of them. Now, Caitlin Christian is probably one of the quickest and most athletic girls on the women's single side. She's very, very quick. Gets to an incredible amount of balls. Not able to convert on that one. And our first missed serve, Michelle.
From Georgia Johnson for the side out. Yeah, I agree with you there on Caitlin. I feel like I could describe her movement as explosive.
Agreed.
Followed by another missed serve from Caitlin Christian.
All right, we're 1-1. I'm keeping a tally here.
I love it.
Now I have a little bias with that return. I love it. I love the slice returns. She's got beautiful form on that backhand slice.
We saw you here returning those on the Grandstand court yesterday in mixed.
Women's, right?
Or sorry, excuse me, in women's.
Today is
Yes.
Sunday. We get all of our days confused, Michelle. These are long weeks for us.
Yeah, but they're very exciting matches. It's fun watching and definitely a thrill to be here commentating on them. Loving it. All right, 7-2 here, game number 1. Georgia Johnson serves.
Wow, what a point.
The
Now,
crowd.
those slides from Caitlin Christian, don't try to do that if you're watching this. That's very dangerous. She's really good at it. I don't try those. I know we've got Martina Frantova sitting next to her here. She likes to slide a bit too.
And a forehand, down the line passing shot for a point.
I think it was it wide? No, it was in. Wow, great shot.
Looked
see
wide.
that line from
looked
here.
looked wide on the screen, but Georgia saw it in. And Georgia Johnson calls a timeout as she misses her backhand wide. 3-point lead from Georgia Johnson.
Up a bit in game one still. She made a couple errors there that I think she wants those back. Just wants some time to get a sip of water. Talk to Julie on the sidelines here and get back to it.
So going back to those paddles, so you use the longer grip for singles for the reach, right?
For the reach and for the comfort of putting my two hands fully on it, right? The standard paddle, I do have space for two hands as well, but the other one feels more close to a tennis racket in my hand, which is my background, so it just feels more comfortable for singles, even though my preferred events are the doubles events. I think
15 seconds.
I think most people out here playing pickleball prefer the doubles events, even though some people are also very passionate about singles.
I love it. From the pro herself, Mari Humberg, and we're back here in game number 1. Caitlin Christian serving at 4-7. And a beautiful return from Georgia Johnson for the side out.
And that's the importance of the timeout there, right? Took a second to regroup.
Oh, the ball was called out.
Oh, we missed that one, Michelle.
Yeah, it looked good from here.
Okay, that one was wide. She
There's
gets
the
the
side out.
All
We
right.
are human.
We are. This is live. Wow.
That one definitely stays in there for a
That
point.
is such a difficult shot, too. She's able to hit that completely flat. And you see a lot of other players generating a ton of topspin. That's a Georgia Johnson shot. You see that from her all the time.
I see a lot of the passing shots going down the line, Mari. I don't see too many cross courts.
I think they're still trying to get to know each other, right? This is their first time playing. I think they're trying to read each other's patterns and trying to go to the open space right now. Big serve and big return. Just wide there on the third shot from Caitlin.
3-point lead here, Georgia Johnson. Game number 1.
It was a great approach shot, too. She got what she wanted. Unfortunately, not able to convert on that volley. But kudos to Caitlin there for making her hit that next volley, right?
Quick side out. The ball sails just long. We are at a standstill, 8-5.
That's right. Couple side outs in a row here. Let's see who was able to convert first. Another side out.
Oh, and too big there from Caitlin Christian. Georgia Johnson finally gets a point.
She was almost early on that.
Yeah. Yeah, missing wide. 2 points away from game number 1.
Still seeing a lot of pressure from both sides. Even though Caitlin made a mistake off that backhand volley, it seems like her best option here is to keep pushing and moving up to the kitchen line as quick as possible. She almost got there.
big
Very nice
overheads.
finish.
Defense lob, seeing it more and more in pro pickleball 2024.
It's a beautiful play there by Caitlin. Really good, solid return down the line. Follows it in. Clean volley. Georgia not able to get that one back.
We do replay lap courts here on the PPA Tour.
Wow. And a big come on from Caitlin after that point. She'd been stuck on 5 for quite a few side outs.
Yes, she has. Now a 3-point game.
Just wide from Georgia and calls a timeout after that one.
All right, Caitlin Christian down by 2 points here in game number 1 here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open presented by Pickleball Central. We'd like to take a quick break. Let's go ahead and come on back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Thanks for joining us, you guys. This is Michelle Esquivel. I'm here with Mari Humberg at the Selkirk Red Rock Open, presented by Pickleball Central. We have a 2-point game. Caitlin Christian down in game number 1. She's coming back in from the timeout to serve.
Saw another return middle there, Michelle. Those seem to be very successful from both sides. Georgia gets the ball back, serving at 9-7.
And
Wow.
a beautiful down the line for this
Gorgeous
side
backhand.
out.
I haven't seen her hit through many backhands. I've seen more slices from the backhand side from Caitlin, so that was very pretty down the line.
Controlled.
Backhand flick.
Yes, very controlled at the net from Georgia Johnson.
An incredible athleticism shown again by Caitlin. She made Georgia hit probably 3 more balls than she should have. Wow, little hands battle in singles. Love to see those.
I love seeing that too.
It's just more rare in singles, right? We see it a ton in women's doubles. Great point with going Georgia's way, and we have our first game point.
An attempted miss volley by Caitlin Christian. Georgia Johnson takes game number 1 here in the bronze medal match on Grandstand Court here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open, presented by Pickleball Central. You guys, you're not going to miss game number 2. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Welcome back to game number 2 the women's open singles match between Georgia Johnson, number 5 seed, and Caitlin Christian, number 6 seed. Georgia Johnson taking game number 1, and she is going to start out game number 2 here.
Oh, wow.
Great roll.
Great first point, yeah. Very nice roll from Caitlin there.
Ooh, and a beautiful cross-court this time roll from Caitlin Christian.
Cross-court angle, that is not an easy shot. Very impressive. Good return from Georgia, too.
Tough return for a side out.
They're using a new ball here, Michelle, at the PPA Tour. Switch balls after every game. How much of an impact do you think that has on these games?
I was going to ask you that.
I flipped it around this time. I asked you the question.
Yeah, I mean, I really do believe it's getting used to a fresh ball, right? The ball changes throughout the game. Just got to stay focused. Ball might bounce a little funnier since it's brand new, but I think the players can handle it just fine.
I think we get used to it, right? Since we're doing this all the time now. It's actually something I look forward to, the ball change. Just wide there from Georgia. Caitlin gets the ball back at 1-2. Beautiful backhand by Caitlin down the line.
Now we've seen that the side that Caitlin Christian is on, we've seen that that's been the most successful side throughout the tournament. Do you think that plays a role here?
That's a good question. We are under a shady tent over here on Grandstand court, but I don't see too much wind today. The sun is definitely shining pretty strong, but I haven't noticed too much of a discrepancy between the sides. Oh, wow.
Oh, Georgia gets her paddle on it, but misses just wide.
Just
side
wide
out.
from Georgia, yep. 2-2.
Seeing both players attempting that cross-court roll as one of them comes up to the net.
I think there's a mutual respect here for the opponent's volleys, so they're trying to get that ball to drop below the net. It's a good point again. With a missed volley from Georgia, called a timeout right after, down 4-2 in game 2.
Yes, and what a difference coming back from down from game number 1. Caitlin Christian fighting here in game number 2. What has she done differently so far? What do you see as far as her body language and demeanor?
I think both of these girls on the court are fighters. They clearly want to win this match. A lot of celebrating, a lot of staying focused between the points, trying to play them with intention. I don't think there's been a strategy change. I think there's been better execution.
Nice.
And Caitlin just ready to go.
Yeah.
Just got back up and is there waiting for Georgia to go back to her side. Telling her, hey, let's get this rolling.
1 timeout, 2 timeouts.
I actually love the timeouts. I like what each player does. I like to observe like how those approaches are to the timeout. And Julie Johnson on the sideline of Georgia Johnson. It's nice to have a coach by your side.
Definitely. And Georgia comes out at the timeout, hitting that return and following it immediately up to the net. So back to what we were saying about the pressure of making your opponent hit that passing shot. Caitlin does the same thing. unfortunate on that volley miss. Georgia able to dip that ball below the net.
Yes.
Making it very difficult for Caitlin to pick it up.
Some players, think that a nice drive is, how hard you hit, but it's actually on how much precision is behind it, right? If it dips, if it stays up. Those balls staying up for Caitlin Christian on the side out. And it's hard to execute, every single time, especially on these great serves and returns.
Without a doubt.
Ooh, wow. And the cross-court roll from Caitlin Christian for a point.
And that's one of the key differences here that we've seen in the returns. Georgia returned that one cross-court instead of down the middle, giving Caitlin a bit more of an angle, and she takes advantage of it.
Nice. Another point off of the serve.
Return sails long. Michelle, you might be right about your theory here on the sides.
Ball just out. Yeah, there isn't any wind. Flag's not really blowing. Just maybe just a different look on each side that gives it such a difference.
And that's 3 points in a row for Caitlin, and Georgia calls another timeout. She's down 8-3 in game 2.
What a bronze medal match here on Grandstand. We're going to take a quick break, you guys. Don't go anywhere.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Awesome, you guys. Welcome back. We are here at the Carvana PPA Tour, Selkirk Red Rock Open, presented by Pickleball Central. I'm here with Mari Humberg. This is Michelle Esquivel. Caitlin Christian, number 6 seed, is trying to finish off this game number 2. She's down 1 game. Georgia Johnson taking the timeout, trying to recover from 4-point deficit on this last side out. We're back in it.
Looks like Caitlin is creating a lot more pressure right now than Georgia is. Gets another point out of that timeout. It's a great point by both sides.
Yes, an attempted missed drop volley by Caitlin Christian. She's usually successful at those ones.
Yes, she is. Stretched out a little bit too much there on that one. And Georgia gets a point on the board right now. That's a very important one for her. Just to get that confidence up a little bit again. Down 9-3. Well, I guess 4-9 now.
Georgia Johnson opting to stay back on the last few points.
That's right. Maybe trying to regain that feel, touch a little bit on the drive so that she can get the confidence to come back into the net. And Georgia puts together 3 in a row, making it a close game 2. We'd like to see some battles out here, Michelle.
That's right, we do. We love placing our bets. And a great timeout from Georgia Johnson. She gets a side out and 2 points.
And another one, Michelle. We got ourselves a game 2. 7-9 and a timeout from the other player, Caitlin Christian.
Oh my gosh, what a difference by staying back, Mari. Georgia Johnson staying back and gaining points.
She was able to get that ball to dip a little bit more in these last couple, and then you saw Caitlin be a little bit more hesitant, and Georgia found her way in throughout the point rather than forcing it on the first or second ball. So pickleball's a game of runs. We always talk about this, right? In singles and doubles, and these are obviously 2 great players, very quality singles players. They have options in their game, and it's just a matter of selection and execution, right?
That's right.
Curious to see how this one ends up. Caitlin seems to be the one that gets up out of these timeouts a little bit quicker. Georgia takes her time. As you said, we like to observe tendencies. She just she's locked in.
Yes, and
she's very focused.
And this is the 4th stop in a row. We went from North Carolina to Houston to LA
right.
to now we're here in Red Rock, and you know, these players are just grinding right now, and we'll see who could outlast here back in game number 2. Good set timeout called by Caitlin Christian. She is up by 2 points here. Let's see if she could close this out to take us to game 3. Wow, an incredible get by Caitlin Christian, running into that fence on her backhand cross court.
Incredible athleticism. That is such a high difficulty shot, and Georgia played that point pretty close to perfect.
And that takes us to game point number 1.
And a missed third on this one gives Georgia a shot to come back here. 7-10. Missed return, Michelle.
Ooh, the tension.
Lots of ups and downs here.
So much pressure on every single point. The players are feeling it. It's getting heated here in St. George, Utah.
Incredible backhand down the line by Georgia Johnson. We've got ourselves a 1-point game. 9-10. Johnson serving. Caitlin Christian looking to get the ball back to try to serve it out.
9-10.
Wow, Georgia Johnson staying aggressive here for.
So interesting to see the changes in aggressiveness from both sides. In the last 2 points, Georgia coming out and being aggressive. Looks like Caitlin took her foot off the gas for a second there, and Georgia said, my turn.
Oh.
And a missed third now, so we're tied at 10-10 with a side out. Caitlin Christian serving.
10-10.
And the ball sails long for yet again game point number 2. Let's see if Caitlin Christian can take us to game number 3.
Game point. 11-10.
And the ball is wide. Caitlin Christian takes game number 2. You guys, we're going to game number 3.
Here.
And
First one of the day?
No, second. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is the first one of the day here on the Grandstand court. So you guys, you don't want to miss game number 3. We're here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open presented by Pickleball Central. Don't go anywhere.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
The Selkirk Red Rock Open is brought to you by Selkirk. We are pickleball. By Carvana, serving happiness all season long. By Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. By Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. And by Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
All right, you guys, we're here. Game number 3, Caitlin Christian is served. Georgia Johnson took game number 1. Caitlin Christian took game number 2. Who's going to win game number 3? Let's find out.
Wow. Incredible passing shot, and Georgia opting to stay back off that return.
That's what helped her in game number 2 as she was down, tying it up, but not quite getting it.
Misses the third shot there, tried to drop it cross court. Nice return from Caitlin.
And first point on the board in game number 3 for Caitlin Christian after a couple side outs.
Great pass by Georgia, and Caitlin still gets a paddle on it.
I'm very impressed with her length, as she's able to really
Her court
stretch
coverage.
out.
Yeah, absolutely incredible.
What a
Off the
dipper.
tape.
Sometimes that just happens in pickleball.
It does.
And it happens quite often the better you get.
More than you would think. Another missed passing shot there by Georgia. Caitlin gets a 2-0 lead in game 3.
Wow.
What an insane point. Wow.
A classic point. My favorite.
Wow. Incredible athleticism shown by both players there.
A slice return from Georgia Johnson.
Oh, and just long from Georgia. Calls a timeout. Caitlin with a 4-0 lead in game 3.
She is feeling it. Oh my goodness. So Caitlin Christian coming back strong here in game number 3. What does Georgia Johnson have to do here to fight back?
I think Caitlin's a bit more in control right now. She's generating so much more pressure than Georgia is, and I think Georgia's strategy was to stay back a little bit more and try to hit those passes, but Caitlin's done a really good job covering all the corners.
Yes.
What she hasn't been getting away with it. So if personally I would try to go back to that return down the middle and try to come in off of that and see if she can cause a couple more errors from Caitlin, because we haven't seen many of those from probably about midway through game 2 until now.
And we have an exciting game here. Following this match, we're going to have the women's doubles bronze medal match. Number 3 seed Tyra Black and Elise Jones versus number 7 seed Tamron Emmerich and Lina Padagamete.
Is that how you say that?
How do you say it?
I don't know.
The toughest part about our job is saying everyone's name correctly. I'm not going to lie.
Well, we can say her first name.
Lina.
15 seconds.
Padagamete. It's a tough one for me. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. And instead of Emmerich, it's Emrich. All right, back here in game number 3.
She might have heard me, Michelle. Return down the middle. Comes up to the kitchen line and forces an error from Caitlin. Let's see if Georgia can string a few points together here to get it back in game 3. Caitlin's still putting that pressure, still coming in off of the return, but Georgia able to cause an error at that point.
Well, there's that reach that we were talking about. Caitlin Christian able to get the side out after Georgia Johnson.
2 great volleys by Caitlin there. Georgia made her work.
4-1.
as we watch
Another
replay
ball
here.
off the tape from Caitlin. Looks like just wide from Georgia.
Checking in with the refs, and the refs do confirm that the ball was wide, giving Caitlin Christian a 4-point lead here in game number 3.
Wow. What a volley from Georgia Johnson.
She responds. She did not like that call.
Sometimes that fuels you. Again, the slide from Caitlin there, that is so impressive. Georgia goes back to the same side, causes an error.
We haven't seen much of that. We've usually seen players going back to the open court, but personally, when I play singles, I love going behind players.
Wow.
Yeah, beautiful backhand.
Follows it with a passing shot. We got our 2-point game, and Caitlin Christian calls a timeout.
We're here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open, game number 3, presented by Pickleball Central. We'd also like to take a quick moment to shout out for another sponsors, Roar Organic. Have you tried Roars?
I love the Roars.
So do I. You can find them in a lot of the stores. I find them at Sprouts when I'm at home. We love our Roar. Also brought to you by OGO and the Pickler. Have you been to a Pickler lately?
I have not been to a Pickler, but I believe one of the PPA Tour stops will be at a Pickler this year.
Ooh, which one is, do you know
I
which
believe
one?
it's the Salt Lake City one.
Ooh, that one's
Don't quote
coming
me
up.
on that, Michelle, but I think that is correct.
Okay. Yes, and it's right. Awesome, and what's been your favorite part of this week so far here at the Red Rock Open?
So I currently live in Kentucky. We don't have these beautiful places like there are in Utah. I think the scenery is gorgeous here. This is my first time in Utah. The air's a little dry. You get used to it. Just got to hydrate a ton. But it is absolutely gorgeous out here. So I've just enjoyed the scenery.
I love it. It is definitely a scenic place. I know the park isn't too far from here, the Zion National Park, and a lot of players like going over there, going hiking and seeing all the beautiful things that St. George has to offer. All right, we're back here in game number 3.
George Johnson serving at 3-5. It's a really good shot again by Georgia. Also, I think her knee's bleeding a little bit.
Yeah.
Might have scraped it on one of those shots. That's how bad they both want it here.
Caitlin Christian looking for a point to change sides here in game number 3. And with that, players are going to go ahead and switch sides because we are in game number 3. And we're going to take a quick break, you guys. You're not going to want to miss the conclusion of game number 3. We'll be right back.
Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle.
Back here in game number 3.
Georgia gets the ball back here, serving at 4-6.
4-6.
Nice volley there by Caitlin. Causes the error from Georgia.
6-4. Point.
Missed return by Georgia, gives Caitlin a 3-point lead.
7-4.
One more missed return and a timeout here by Georgia.
1 minute.
Yeah, Caitlin Christian on the favored side, as we were talking about, and now she's ahead by 4. And Georgia Johnson and Julie Johnson talking it out here. Medic is on the side asking if Georgia would like a Band-Aid, but she is okay. She'll be fine. She has a little scrape on her right knee, but that's not what she's focused on here. She's focused on, how do I get back here in game number 3? What do I have to do in order to close this gap?
I think a lot of people watching too, and this is something that we experience when we're playing, is like, but why did she miss a couple of balls in a row there? It's caused by the pressure that Caitlin's putting on her, and this goes both ways, right? Why is Caitlin missing some of those passing shots? Why is Georgia missing some of those passing shots?
15 seconds.
Both of them have done such a good job putting pressure on the other side that they're a little hesitant to hit the shots that they're used to. So this has been a very high-quality singles match.
Yes.
Join in.
All right, back in. 8-4. Side out for game number 3 after the timeout. Georgia Johnson looking to close the gap here. Oh, and the ball goes into the crowd here.
Hits one of the fans on the stands. The stands are full today for Championship Sunday and the bronze medal matches.
Drop volley.
Ooh, Georgia gets to it, unable to get it over the net.
We've seen that drop volley from Caitlin Christian back in LA as well. 8-5.
Wow. That was a slap of a volley. And you see a little bit of hesitancy there from both sides. A couple of shots before Georgia followed it into the kitchen line. And a missed return by Caitlin. So we've got ourselves a 2-point game here.
We've seen Georgia's passing shots all throughout these 3 games, and she finally misses one of them. The lob.
Wow. Talk about how much court do you think she covered that point?
All of it.
All of it, like 4 times.
Like 98% of it.
Incredible patience there by Georgia. Incredible athleticism and speed by Caitlin.
And the ball is just wide.
Wide. Yep. Another side out.
Yes, Caitlin Christian pumping herself up. I love her fist pump. She's always in it. Always bouncing right before her serve. Finds her rhythm.
Missed return there by Georgia. Gives Caitlin 9-6 in game 3.
9-6.
Just wide.
Oh, and we're talking like just
Details.
barely. Just barely. The accuracy on these shots have been incredible in this bronze medal match.
Of these players. Point of the match. I'm out of breath watching.
I held my breath. I couldn't handle it.
I started holding you, Michelle.
And Georgia Johnson gains an incredible point. That was super important. Let's see if that gives her some momentum here.
Wow, what a flick.
That point, this previous point, if you do well at something like that and you're able to gain another one,
That really helps the momentum.
Yes, and the confidence. Wow. All right, we're
8-9.
She's only down by 1 point here. In game number 3, crucial next point coming up.
It's a nice little dipper from Caitlin.
That's a huge side out for Caitlin Christian.
Causes an error from Georgia, serving at 9-8. It's a good return. Found the backhand this time. Caitlin seems to favor her forehand side.
Yeah, she's redoing her strokes there. She's like, I could do that. If I could do it again, this is how I would do it.
I think that's exactly what she's thinking, Michelle.
But more positive, obviously.
Absolutely. Wow.
Oh my
We
goodness.
got a tied game in game 3. 9-9.
This is what the bronze medal matches are all about right here. PPA Tour.
What a pass by Georgia Johnson. Caitlin Christian walked straight to her bench. 10-9 and a timeout.
Oh my gosh, you saw Caitlin Christian cheating just a little bit there, thinking that Georgia was going to go down her forehand side. Georgia Johnson saw the opportunity, and now all of a sudden we have our first match point.
What do you do this point, Michelle?
Man, I would just hit with the most confidence. I'm telling you, since that epic point that we saw, the point of the match, since that point, we've seen Georgia really advance with her confidence, and she's just going for it. And I feel like with that, she needs to remember, you know, that she was down, she came back up, but the job's not finished. Come out strong and end it. What do you think?
I think she's got to go for that deep serve, hope for a bit of a shorter return there by Christian so she can follow it into the kitchen line. That's where she's seen the most success. To your point, this last point they just played, she found that opening and hit the passing shot. She's been going mostly down the line on those drives. Caitlin covered the down the line shot.
Exactly.
But don't get it twisted. That shot she hit is a very high difficulty shot. So still had to make it.
And this is like the little chess pieces here that we're talking about. It's not just about the execution, but it's about being mentally preparing yourself for what you think is going to come. Georgia Johnson here with a match point. Can she pull it off for the bronze medal?
10-9, match point.
Oh,
And a great return from Caitlin.
Oh my
Causes a missed third by Georgia.
I'm just holding my breath on every point here. This is so
Heartbeat
exciting.
is high
Oof.
right now.
Thanks for joining us, you guys.
Oh, unlucky from Georgia.
Caitlin Christian able to tie
Ties
up the
it
game.
up. 10-10. What a thriller.
Another deeper serve.
Wow.
Caitlin Christian
two-
goes behind Georgia Johnson.
Incredible pickups there by Georgia and Caitlin just finding the lines.
And now a match point on Caitlin
way.
Christian's paddle. Can she do it here? What a save!
A shot.
What's
All
happening
right.
here? What is happening here on Grandstand Court?
What an insane match. 10-11, Georgia looking to tie it back up. just wide from Georgia. Caitlin gets a second match point.
And this is the third match point of the game.
That's right. Oh, wow.
And Caitlin Christian takes the bronze medal match. That was incredible display by both Georgia Johnson and Caitlin Christian. Congratulations to Caitlin Christian. She's fist pumping up into the air and finally taking home a PPA medal. Congratulations to her. And Georgia Johnson, what a fight. Having one match point on her paddle, she couldn't quite figure it out, but definitely one of my favorite singles matches of the PPA Tour this year.
Very, very high quality match from both ends. Very impressed with Caitlin's level of play there, and obviously Georgia's too. A couple of the best points I've seen.
Yeah, amazing. All right, you guys, that was an amazing bronze medal match for women's singles, but now we're going to go ahead and go into women's doubles. So we're going to have Tyra Black, Elise Jones versus Tammy Emmerich and Lina Patagamete. You're not going to miss this, you guys. We're here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open, presented by Pickleball Central. Mari Humberg, thank you so much for joining us. Don't go anywhere, you guys. We'll be right back with some women's doubles.
From the world's most iconic tennis arenas to the glint of an Olympic gold medal, a new court beckons, a new challenge arises. Jack Sock has conquered tennis. Now, pickleball's next. Mastery, precision, passion, that's what champions are made of. And when it comes to pickleball, there's only one company they turn to. Jack Sock's legacy continues with the #1 brand in pickleball. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Don't let residue ruin your play. Reset, the ultimate solution to bring back the grip, spin, and control to your carbon fiber pickleball paddle. Say hello to a paddle that feels brand new. Reset. Play hard, play clean.
We are Selkirk. We are pickleball.
Pickleball? Yeah, pickleball.
All ages, family, friends, dinks, drives, Ernies, ATVs, and whatever this is. 10 years in and just getting started. Here and not going anywhere. We are you, and you are who we work for. Family owned, USA made, pickleball proud. Selkirk Sport. We are pickleball.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Imagine that becoming energy producers would be as easy as biting into an apple. Imagine water that is pure and inexhaustible, recycled and accessible everywhere in the world. Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable. Veolia.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help. Introducing Versix Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and a unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Versix Raw, your game elevated.
Imagine the world of tomorrow, sustainable and desirable, reconciling human progress and environmental protection. Veolia.
The Selkirk Red Rock Open is brought to you by Selkirk. We are pickleball. By Carvana, serving happiness all season long. By Baird, the official wealth management partner of the PPA Tour. By Fila, to play like a pro, you need to dress like one. And by Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Selkirk Red Rock Open here, presented by Pickleball Central. Rob Cassidy here with Mari Humberg to bring you this bronze women's doubles bronze medal match. Mari, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great, Rob. Glad to be here with you.
Nice, and you're about to do better because we got some good pickleball that we get to spectate and share with the world, and thank you so much for being here with your insights. Mari Humberg, everybody, professional player, exploding on the scene with her talent and love for the game, which is what I've gathered so far. And we got a good one for you. Tyra Black and Elise Jones versus Lina Pedigameta and Emmerich in the house. Getting ready for game one here, guys. Elise Jones to serve. Here we go. Textbook pickleball point on the board.
Nice little flick there from Tyra to end it.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot more of that. She is lethal anytime she can touch the ball if her opponents allow her to do so. Oh! No. The talk. They did have the checkmate. It's always better to have the conversation than to not, but miscommunications will happen.
Absolutely. That ball was right about in the middle. They both wanted.
Nice.
A little help from the tape there, Rob.
Yeah, yeah. Your best friend, your worst enemy. Lena's there to put it away. This is great. I'm feeling some fire here. This is a podium match. Winner gets to the podium, loser does not.
That's right.
Bronze medal match. Seen
Everyone
a lot of,
wants that bronze.
yeah, a lot of desire out there. Like to see it. Precision and power from Tyra Hurricane Black.
They smiled at each other after that point, Tyra and Elise. Elise just took a forehand from, or a backhand in the middle from Tyra's forehand. Tyra's forehand is very powerful. So
Yes.
it's like,
Yeah.
oops, I'll leave that one next time.
Oh my goodness. Huge exchange into the cross-court checkmate from Tyra Black. You can't leave it too high for her, and you need it even lower than usual with Tyra Black for how low she gets on her volleys.
She's able to generate power from pretty low shots there. Absolutely, Rob.
Tyra.
Yes.
Yeah. And Elise has been a great counterpart. She's been a rock all weekend.
Look at that reason.
Giving Tyra Black the opportunity to do just that. This is great. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome back to the Red Rock Open Championship Sunday, Grandstand Court with our bronze medal matches. Thanks for joining us.
Very strong start here from Elise and Tyra. Cause a timeout call from Tammy and Lena.
Yeah, don't blink. Scores 6-0 out of nowhere.
Very quick.
Mari, where are you from originally?
I'm from São Paulo in Brazil.
São Paulo, Brazil.
Yeah.
I have not been there yet.
Well, you got to make the trip.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Hopefully we can. Have you played pickleball there yet? Have you been back since?
I actually have. Yeah, it's starting to pick up pretty quickly in Brazil. It's been nice to see because I go visit. My entire family still lives there.
Nice.
Actually heading there for a couple of weeks at the end of May.
Okay. All right.
And,
I'll check my schedule.
There you go. You can come with me. We got space over there.
You said it's picking up quick.
It is.
Why do you think that is?
So in the end of 2022 is when I started playing, and I went home, and there were no permanent courts, and I went back at the end of 2023.
Yeah.
And there were a ton of permanent courts.
A
Isn't that
ton?
nice to see?
Okay.
A ton is like not even 10, but we're gonna say a ton compared to 0. Okay.
That's crazy. No, yeah,
So.
that's a huge upgrade. Well, that's awesome to hear that it's growing in Brazil.
Ooh. What a point.
Yeah, a huge statement point after coming back from that timeout. I hate to bring it up, that miscommunication that they had earlier kind of made them, tone it down a little bit as to what they were looking to accomplish out here. I think they're moving past it with that good timeout. And that is out. Emmerich playing athletic and well. Rocking the Holbrook.
Loving these firefights over here. This is why we love women's doubles. Right?
Yeah.
You just see more of these in women's doubles than any other event.
That's right. That's right. Third shot drive, fifth shot drop. Great ball path.
Wow. Great court coverage there by Lena.
Yeah, and a nice little jab from Emmerich to set up the checkmate.
Absolutely. Looked like that middle was open. She is very long. It wasn't open, Rob.
And they get the side out and point on the board since that timeout. Great timeout. Let's see what they can do with it. Great eye.
Stakes here.
Another point. Emmerich getting the green light from the refs here to continue their streak. 2-6-1.
A little bit high on that third. Tyra with 0 forgiveness.
Yeah, that's the way you want to play, for sure. That's how you want to approach your fourths, for sure. Oh, almost with the close.
Thought there, though.
Yeah, a little forced.
Good drive from Tammy. Gave Lena the opportunity to do it, but a good block from Tyra, I believe. Elise Jones, with not enough credit is given to her for her defensive ability. She got them back into that point.
Agreed. Yeah.
And then find some offense.
Oh, and Lena right back to it. Ball is out.
Able to dodge that. Impressive work.
7-2-2. Scoreboard says it's broken open, but I still feel like it's anybody's game here in game one. Nice reset. Can she recover? She does. All 4 players back at the net.
What a point.
Tyra Black, you know, she takes a shot at it. She's got a smile on her face. She went for it. Shut down by Emmerich.
Great lob by Tammy there.
Yeah, yeah.
Right over Elise's head, and an incredible reset by Elise to get back up to the kitchen line.
The more you treat the lob like a setup, as less like a winner attempt, that's when it starts to pay back dividends for you. Ooh, hands from Emmerich. She's dialed in here.
Little shuffle there by Tyra before she's able to get that ball down. Hoping to keep their opponents at 2.
I feel like it's Tyra's ready stance and her posture that, you know, also her strength, but allows her to get such a great reach at that kitchen line. Emmerich with the drive. Tyra's turn. Excellent. Action-packed game, first game here. It's kind of what we were going to expect.
They're just punishing anything that's a little bit above that hip range.
Another trickler. Emmerich has it. Oh, slight hesitation on that middle ball. Oh! Yep.
Some great hands battles out here.
Eight, 2-1. Game 1. Yeah, that ball is very in.
Everything going their way right now.
Yeah. Better lucky than good.
Hey.
Or in Tyra's case, better both. Better to be both.
Very clean first game so far by Elise and Tyra.
Oh.
It's a no-fly zone there. High forehands to Tyra.
They're trying. I'd love to see Lena and Tammy double down on patience here. I mean, there seems to be pulling the trigger a little early, you know, trying to make it work, but waiting for that true put-away ball, I think is going to be the best approach here against Tyra and Elise. Mari, who'd you get to play women's doubles with this weekend?
I got to play with Georgia Johnson.
Oh my goodness.
Had a battle actually against Elise and Tyra yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Oh, pardon me. Game 1 in the books. Black, Jones taking game 1. So you played against them?
We did.
What worked? What didn't?
I think we were actually up pretty big. We were up 11-3-6-1, and kudos to them for being able to stay engaged and get it back. But we were causing some chaos.
How so?
With a lot of hands battles. So we were either initiating when we got a chance to be aggressive, or waiting for them to attack and trying to get that ball down as quickly as possible. Georgia's got very good hands very quick, and I tend to like to initiate those battles. So, yeah, the conditions are tough here. So a lot of unforced errors after that, unfortunately, and they were able to get it from us. But this is a team that, I mean, Elise makes very, very few errors, and that's not something that's super flashy or anything, but her defense is absolutely on point, and Tyra is an offensive power.
Sure, yeah. Fantastic combo indeed. Taking game one in good fashion. Looking to see Lina and Tammy make some adjustments here. I agree, you gotta apply pressure and pull the trigger, but you know, sprinkling that with some good patience and waiting for the right one is gonna be, in my opinion, the solution to the equation here.
Agreed, and Tammy is, she's got incredible forehand rolls, so I'd like to see a little bit more of that from Tammy, varying the location between the cross court and the middle dinks. And Linda's got that little two-handed roll that she can also use to hit cross court and to the middle there. So, to your point, I'd like to see a little bit more patience from that team.
Yeah.
Seems like they pulled the trigger a little bit early this game.
Yeah,
and
working the point so that they can pull out those weapons when they should. Here we go, game two. Tammy Emmerich to serve. And a high third punished for side out. Not gonna count it. That's one way to get to the line. Lina's third shot drive into fifth shot drop is a beautiful staple. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Some good execution there.
sped it up, and Tyra did not respond that time.
Clear the net and make them play. Smart play from Elise Jones. Unreal.
That point started with an interesting...
yeah, a little surprise attack from Elise Jones.
And Elise Jones tends to take that middle ball, which is uncommon because she's playing the right side. But they seem to want Tyra to get up to the kitchen line quicker so that she can be aggressive. So
here we go, good scrap here. Elise.
Elise, known as one of the most energetic players out here, always has a smile on her face.
Earning that checkmate there. Yeah, Elise Jones, her commitment to her mobility is what allows her to be such a great defensive player, so scrappy, and then combining that with her, I'll call it relentless positivity. It's a great partner. And that's the third off the net handled by Emmerich, you know, in favor of Elise Jones and Tamara. It's tough when that ball abruptly pulls you into the kitchen like that.
Everything going their way right now.
Lina Padigameta dictating here. And she put it down. Elise Jones still in the fight. Oh, and a missed. Missed overhead.
Missed overhead by Tammy.
That's what Elise Jones does. She makes you take 5, where in most cases it would only take 1.
That volleyball background.
Yes.
Defense.
Libero on Grandstand court here, Elise Jones.
Hey, they got a net court back.
Yeah, off the net will take it. All right, make the shirt. Better an inch high than an inch low, right?
Absolutely right.
Nice. Mara, you mentioned you're originally from Brazil. We have Tammy Emmerich serving originally from Germany. Partnered with
she's from Belgium.
Belgium, Germany.
I think Martin is from Germany, and Tammy is from Belgium.
Oh, Belgium.
An international couple.
Thank you.
You got to get your countries right, Rob.
Oh, I do. I thought they were just both from Germany, and now I'm getting educated about these great players, and I love it. So we have Belgium and Lithuania represented by Lina out here, too.
Right.
It's pretty awesome. The game is growing, as well as the level of talent. Tyra Black, solid as ever.
You just hear Elise hyping up her partner constantly. She wooed right after Tyra put that one away.
Utah local, Elise Jones. She just doesn't miss. Tyra Black, power and precision. Forcing a timeout from Lynn and Tammy here. Another 6-0, that's back-to-back 6-0 games. With this timeout, we will take a short break ourselves, and we will be back with the conclusion of Game 2.
The Selkirk Red Rock Open is brought to you by Rain, clean energy for everyone. By Select Medical, the exclusive physical therapy partner of the PPA Tour. By Vizzy, a flavor for every vibe. And by Skechers, conquer the court in comfort.
We are back from the timeout. Looks like Tammy and Lina are talking to their coach here, hoping to find a way out of this deficit in Game 2.
That's right, and upon conclusion of this match, you don't want to go anywhere because we have the Johns brothers, Ben and Colin Johns, versus Tyson McGuffin and Deckel Barr here on Grandstand Court. What?
Action-packed day today with the gold medal matches on center court and the bronze medal matches on Grandstand.
That's going to be a good one. This is the second time, according to my memory, that I can remember the Johns brothers being in a bronze medal match. It was in Atlanta years ago. I think Deckel was on that court as well.
Huh. Back from the timeout here, Rob, we've got Tammy playing that first point on the left. Haven't seen that this game yet. They're trying something different.
There it is. Good structure. Can they overcome the defense? And they do.
You've got to put the ball away 5 times to win the point right now.
Yeah, and you got to be ready for it. I mean, it's players like that, like Deckel Barr, Christian Alshon, you got Riley Newman, players that you got to expect to be putting that ball away 5 times in a row if you want to achieve anything. Tyra Black taking over. Too much fun out there.
Elise just cheering from right behind her, just letting her take over.
If you're a ref at this point, you got to admit there's some sort of warning. That's too much fun. That's too much fun handled on the grandstand court there.
No such thing, Rob.
Nice. It's good pickleball.
All right. They get the ball back, side out.
Yeah. Get it in while you can.
8. All right.
And Rich earns it.
Very good offense by Tammy there.
Point on the board. Rinse and repeat.
You tell him, Rob.
That's right.
2 in a row.
It's good. It's a good little beginning. Get that train moving.
It kept the ball below the net for those 2 points. Didn't give the other team an opportunity to put the ball down like they've been doing.
Rich has such great swings, and her reload of her paddle is so quick. As long as she's clearing that net, she's in the fight. Lina follows. That ball is out. Very well done.
Love the firefights. Yes, Tammy has a very strong tennis background. Did well on the WTA tour.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, a little reset action. Handled. Out of the air. Oh!
Tammy just swinging right now, and I
Love
like
it. Yeah, love it. Just chopping down trees.
Great defense there by Tyra and Elise, but gave herself a chance to convert on that point as well.
Do you have more insights on the tennis background of Emrich?
I do. I've actually gotten a chance to play with Tammy a few times. She's a great partner. And I've played with her husband, Martin, as well. Tammy, I believe, was the top 200 in the world in singles.
My goodness.
That's very impressive. It is brutal out there in tennis.
I can't even spell tennis. You go back a
That's
little.
not surprising, Rob.
Hey! I'll poke the fun here. Nice. Oh. It's tough. I mean, again.
It's the net and their opponents against them right now.
Wait for a better ball. They will give it to you. It will come. It's tough to, it's easy to say on this side of on the sidelines here, but just a little early. And we have a game point scenario into a timeout. Mari, so you've gotten to play some tennis with the Emrich family?
Not tennis, pickleball.
Oh, pickleball. See, I thought I knew that.
No, I've played a couple of tournaments with Tammy and a couple of tournaments with Martin.
Martin, one of the new lefty greats of the game.
That's right.
They have they're both the father and the daughter are in the crowd cheering on their mom, Emrich. But
Gabby out here cheering on mom.
Yeah.
Love to see all the moms out here. Actually, 3 out of 4 on this court are moms.
How about that? And there's no denying Elise Jones, Tyra Black dominating here, but watching these matches, even just the LA Open from last weekend, just really loving what Lina Padigameta and Tammy Emrich are doing with their game. They are just climbing and climbing as far as their ability is concerned. And it's great to see. All right, guys, match point scenario here. Here we go.
Match, Rob.
Finishes how it starts. No patience on that last swing there. But Elise Jones, Tyra Black putting in the work and earning that bronze medal match here at the Selkirk Red Rock Open. Congratulations, Elise Jones, Tyra Black.
With the home crowd, lots of applauses here for Tyra and Elise. Congrats to them.
Yep, and again, congrats to Lynn and Tammy for a fantastic weekend as well. A lot of huge wins. Guys, we have our men's doubles bronze medal match. Colin Johns, Ben Johns, Deckel Barr, Tyson McGuffin. Sounds like a Tournament of Champions final, if you ask me. But it's happening here next on Grandstand Court. Our field reporters have informed us that Ben Johns is currently in his mixed final on Championship Court, so there might be a little bit of a wait for that match, but it will be worth it. We're going to take a break, guys. Mari Humberg, Rob Cassidy here. Thank you guys for joining us. We will be back.
'cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Just take it one day at a time. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time. Don't worry, don't worry. You got the future on your mind. No hurry, no hurry. Let's take it one day at a time.
Good evening, guys, and welcome back to the Selkirk Red Rock Open, here presented by Pickleball Central. As you can see, we have an empty grandstand court, which is extremely unfortunate for us. We have a withdrawal from Ben Johns and Colin Johns. So, with that being said, by default, the bronze medal will go to Tyson McGuffin and Deckel Bar, and we will unfortunately be denied that action here on grandstand court. But what we do get to do is divert our eyes to championship court, where the men's doubles gold medal match is going to be strict fire.
That's right.
Gabe Tardio, Andre Diescu, Dylan Frazier, J.W. Johnson doing battle on center court. We'll see you guys over there. On behalf of myself, Michelle Esquivel, and all of the broadcast team that do a great job to bring you guys this great game of pickleball. Thank you guys for tuning in this weekend, and we will see you next time. Thanks for being here.